That just happened. I got my foot caught up in all of the cords because I have to have like the webcam. Everything's hooked up on my left hand side, and everything is on the right hand side, so all the cords go around. Normally, I'm pretty good about avoiding the cords, but I just caught my foot up in it, and then I tried moving my foot to get out of the cords, and I popped my power button. Mm-hmm. Yep. 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 Great. Fantastic. Didn't wake up not though. And nothing saved, so. Don't forget to refresh the screen if you were watching before. Let's try it now. We're gonna have to get that ice again as well. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, it did auto save. Okay, that's good. It just didn't save like the last-ish, couple minutes. Which is fine. Okay. So all it didn't really do was this. We were talking about that, separating the cords and how good it feels when they're organized. Looted water around the mess tables and beds. Yeah. I was saying about why do I keep playing games where you guys keep peeing everywhere. I played Cult of the Lamb. And with Twitch integration, they kept peeing and pooping everywhere. It was their favorite thing to do. Cult of the Lamb is great. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Just gotta keep my colony alive so that we can make this gosh darn memorial and then we can die. We can die happy. Ceiling collapsed where? I don't see a ceiling collapse. You guys seem fine. Oh, you're stuck. Studying your lurking. I expect nothing less, Car. Never played it yourself, but it looks pretty good. It is a lot of fun. Alright, before the day is over, can we make these ladders, people? At this point, I feel like you'd be able to chill more once this colony is done for, so we ain't really worried about the welfare of the dupes at the moment. No, we're not really worried about the welfare of the tubes. But I need to keep them alive until the memorial's done, and that's the thing, is that they need to be alive so that we could actually finish up the memorial. If they die beforehand, then I'll never have truly finished this. That's what it feels like. these inactive now? Inactive now, right? And that means this is inactive now as well. And we have no more gas input. I definitely don't have enough gas to last through the next cycle. I needed, I think, at least double this amount of storage to be able to last through the next cycle. So, we gotta get moving. Come on. Let's go. We have kilns being made. We have a second and third steel machine being made. We don't need any more, well, we need a little bit more plastic, but if we get it from the duplicator, then we'll be fine. But if we end up not getting it from the duplicator, then we will need to make a tad bit more. Oh, it's because we have no water, because I turned it off. Oh, did it? That's why. Trying to make the power stretch a little bit more, and then I end up just making myself not have any oxygen whatsoever. Helpful. A space meteor incident would be welcomed. No. I want... Oh, you know what was probably a good idea, maybe? Was to turn off this for a little bit so that we could... Oh no, the water's instantly hot. Never mind. And it instantly warms up the room. No matter what we do. And the water doesn't cool down enough. I would have had to, like, spaghetti this. Or zigzag it, if you want to say. I would have had to zigzag it a lot. In a room. Cool it down more. 62. 63. There is just no cooling down this water. This oxygen's at 44. Yeah, this whole colony was doomed from the start. But we were doing well. We were doing well. I've learned a lot. Those oxygen thingamabobs are very handy. They make so much oxygen. I'm not quite sure what to do when you don't have a ton of water, though. Like, the only reason I could make so much oxygen was because I had such a ton of water. So what do you do when you don't have a ton of water to spare? Yeah, we can cool it down by 20 degrees, but we can't cool it down much more than that. We would still need, like, a thermal thingamabob, like, up here or something. It'll be helpful that we get this lucky with water the next playthrough as well. Otherwise, we need a hydrogen geyser. That could really be good, but a bit dangerous due to the heat of the hydrogen geyser. True. True. I believe... No, we have a chlorine geyser. I don't think we have a hydrogen geyser here. Chlorine, water... 2 coppers, a gold... Look at me, the squeaky poofed. Oh, we've bumped it up to 60% for our path difference. But only 20% for the other ones. Fun. You haven't played with the hydrogen geyser in a while yourself, but they are so good. You prefer them over natural gas at times when you don't need polluted water or CO2. Why? Just so you could straight up make power, period. You don't have to worry about the carbon dioxide or anything like that. You just straight up make power. I could see the benefit in a hydrogen geyser because there's no negatives towards it. With the natural gas, you make carbon dioxide, which you then have to deal with. All you do is get hydrogen, you're good to go. No CO2, no polluted water. Yeah, yeah. I can see that. Handy as all heck. Oh wow, it's overheating. These make that much heat. 10 kDTUs. Is there like a, I'm sure there probably is on the wiki, a heat graph where you can sort it so that I know 10 is a lot, 2 is like okay, like this thing makes, no, this thing makes how much heat? Doesn't even say how much heat it makes. Give me some plastic. Nope, barbecue. This thing, how much heat? This thing gives 9, and the natural gas ones give 10. This thing only gives 4. Hydrogen only gives 4. Wow, okay. Don't get hot at all. Like, what's the maximum thing that gives the most amount of heat? Also, I think my fire went out. It is cold in here. You more or less learned it on the fly. Like, things have more than 5. 4.5 are in the new detention area. Okay. So, it does range. Like, the range is kind of like 1 to 10. Insufficient resources of gold. How have I run out of gold? I have a ton of gold. Go fix it. Stop running on the treadmill and just fix the machine. That's iron ore. Iron ore. I think we have enough iron, though. I think we did gather enough iron that we won't need to gather anymore. But we'll keep that in mind. Iron ore is around the vending machine. Okay. Use the 4.5 kDT rule as how you approach heat issues. You're golden. More than 4.5 means it produces a lot of heat, and 4.5 means it produces a decent amount of heat. Unless, yeah. Yeah, I got that. On a scale of 1 to 10, I get it. I just wasn't sure if the range was like 1 to 20. Or 10 was the most, 12 was the most, you know. Temperature. Planting some of those stuff right there, though, was the best idea, because that kept me going. I could replace all my other stuff. I could even plant some more here, and it would be absolutely fine. We could plant some more plants. How's the light, actually? No, it's dark. It looks so light because the blue just, like, lights up and everything. You're just like, oh, it looks lovely. That's why using desalinators is scary early game. They produce a lot of heat if left unchecked. See, and the way that you say that doesn't make me realize the implications. These things making heat, not a big deal to me. It's the fact that it's the water that's hot. These things haven't been an issue. Like 8 kDTUs, that's fine. It's all the way down here though, so I'm not too concerned. It's the fact that my water is so hot and I haven't fixed that. That's the problem. That is the thing that I didn't realize was going to become such an issue. And you know, trying to not make it so that your base, the long commute thing, right? That's always scary as well. But the long commute thing doesn't really affect the dudes. Like, they don't really seem to care. Not when you have, you know, a crazy amount of... When you have morale and you have other things and stuff like that, then it doesn't... It's not a horrible, detrimental type thing to your build. Rock. Very soft. Well, hopefully it won't. Hopefully it won't do the thing. Do we just do this to ensure that it doesn't do the thing? I've been watching a few other people play, and it is kind of funny seeing how people make their bases, and lots of people just like strip it out 4 lines away, 4 lines, like 4 lines left, 4 lines right, 4, and then go down, and then 4 lines left and 4 lines out, right, and they just like, they just strip it all out. Seems to be very common. You think a priority is good to have at the moment is focus more on learning about how to use the vacuum and liquid locks and separate builds to better manage temperatures. Yes. Yes. When I almost feel like my base is fun. It's crazy, but it's fun. And it works to a certain point. And I feel like people who just do like that big long line and then they do the 4 block strip and then the 4 block strip and then the 4 block strip and then the 4 block strip, like, it works, but I don't know, I feel like it's boring. Boring. And now I know a couple more tricks, right? Like, we know we do this, we know this. I know to, if I get an ice biome, I can quickly do this and get like 20 degrees down. As long as it's not ridiculously hot, we can make it, you know, 20 degrees down. Some radiant piping. Did we make these yet? For heaven's sake! Like farms and critters, you're good to go. For the most part, yeah. Just make it. What are we waiting on? Why are we waiting on materials? Just make it. We have materials. We have 46 tons of refined carbon. 5.3 tons of lime. Just make it. I guess I don't really need to make all these kilns for the refined carbon then, do I really? I mean, I'm not doing the math, but pretty sure we don't need to. $22.8 tons. We're okay. I could probably just put this here. I'm pretty sure we're okay. Not doing the math, but I'm pretty sure we're okay. Steel, copper, gold. We picked up some more gold, so we're fine. We picked up iron. I'm pretty sure we need more iron. Granite. Iron right here. Oh, that's coal. Always handy to have a little bit more coal. That you mostly play around the room sizes. For example, knowing that a 96 room for a range can hold up to max 8 critters without any of them getting the overcramped debuff to reduce the reduction by 80%. So in hindsight, you try to go for rooms like that on top of each other, like 3 to 4 of them for hatches alone if you have materials that each support it. Yeah. Yes. 4-line ladder is to give you more of a clean room to play with and plan ahead so you don't cram buildings so much. Yeah, and then I've noticed a lot of people do the ladder and then they leave a space on either side as well too. They don't really use the fire poles like I do. It's a lot of copper. I know that. It's a lot of copper usage. But what is that just supposed to, if you forget to leave room for a door, then you have an extra space for the door kind of thing, or airflow, or one space to the left and right of the ladder means better airflow? Okay. Why not just use the airflow thingamabob? The airflow tile. Just just then you don't have to use any materials kind of thing. Waiting materials and coolant. Make me my steel. Wrong element. No O2. Why? Why? Why is there no O2? You're making O2. It's slowly coming. That's slowly getting backed up. It's slowly coming. Why? Airflow tile has a lot of negative door. Oh, okay. It can matter a lot. Ba-bam with my bright green. Plastic. Gosh darn. Curative tablet. I haven't really gotten very sick, so it's not been a terrible thing. I stacked up on curative tablets a little bit. Like every time it was offered to me, I would take it because it was easy, but man, they don't get diseases. I didn't look for more of the zombie spores. Zombie spores. I don't see any. I don't see any zombie spores. A bunch of slime lung. Cool. Okay. Diamond. We dug out a whole bunch of diamond. Oil and lead. Oh, that's iron ore. That's what I wanted to get. Boop, 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 boop. We have oxygen coming now? We have oxygen coming now. I don't know why it was getting stuck there so much. Everything else bypasses it pretty quickly. Still body temperature? I melted a thingamabob on you. I guess it's pretty hot in there. Sorted this out though. We got rid of all of those plants. We needed the dirt. So many dead. If you had like 25 dupes, not 17, what happened? I didn't have 25, I had 22. And 3 people got stuck up here, and I wasn't quick to find them to dig out this. And it was pretty funny. It was funny. And then a meteor hit one of them in the head. It was hilarious at the time. So 3 people died there. And then someone suffocated somewhere stupid, I believe. Oh, another prince and another prince. Gold. Someone got hit on the head with a meteor. Yes, it was hilarious because no, they were already dead. So they're up here, they're up here, dying, and I'm watching it happen because I put this on emergency and no one came fast enough. And then they 1, 2, 3 died, and then I'm sitting here going, oh no, and then all of a sudden a meteor comes and just disintegrates Krampus. He just, like, the meteor, like, he was already dead, and the meteor just, like, bam, right in his head, and then Krampus disappeared. It was great. Surely not Dubs trying to get to space before any other dupe. I didn't clip it. And I have no idea where it is on the VOD. I'll find it. I'll find it after the stream today. But it was hilarious. It was very funny. Good morning, Korfmagor. We have an army of puffs. We have 2 more Prince Pufflet eggs. Our second dense puff has been born. Oh look, we have another squeaky down here. The percentages of stuff is very, like, we're down to 8% on everything, but 83% for a prince. Apparently, we have so much of a colony that everyone's like, we must have princes. But they're not cramped yet. Did you check out the deck game you linked to? Only briefly. I'm not a big deck game player. Yes, Sleepy Kid. And I've never played The Witcher. I know you don't have to play The Witcher to play Gwent, but you know, knowing the stuff behind it. Fast-paced online PvP duels that combine bluffing, on-the-fly decision-making, and careful deck construction. Yes, the posts are rising. The duality game? Fentel that gif. Oh my gosh. Duality game. Oh, the Duelist. Free, fair, competitive tactics game. Build your collection of beautifully animated pixel art cards and put your skills to the test. Honestly, I didn't actually click on it. I said, ooh, because it looked really interesting, but I think I was busy at the time, and I haven't gone back, because then I saw the Gwent thing. I will make a point of looking at it today. A really bad head cold? That's not good. Am I winning? If we can make these gosh darn steel thingamabobs a little faster, that'd be great. Then I'd be winning. Because I can't do anything until I make the bottom of the memorial. And the bottom of the memorial needs steel. And then this thing needs steel. And then this thing needs steel. Everything else I'm good. I have everything else. I just need the steel to be made. 7.5 tons of it. And then 5 tons. And then another 5 tons. Because apparently his feet are bigger. Knew the Gwent was a far-fetched, but the other seemed more up your alley. Yes. I will take a purposeful gander at it today. Why? 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 Oh, no power. The true winner is the cat. Sleeping all the day, no stress, no worries. I completely agree. Copper, we got gold, we got iron. Oh, we picked up the iron finally. Finally, we picked up the iron. Excellent. Got a little bit of stuff and a little bit of steel. For heat damage, this is not gonna last us. How much longer? 28, 7 cycles. We're probably gonna last like the last 10 cycles again without any. Gosh darn it. Oxygen's at 20, and then it heats up immediately. 17, 19. That's bad. 18, 20, 21, 18, 20. The heat. Okay, this one's hot. Oxygen did do pretty well about cooling down. It's just not cooled down enough. 40 degrees still. Combination of both airs. A hot air and a cold air. I'm surprised everyone just isn't getting sick all the time from getting hot air, cold air, hot air, cold air. That cat has the same colors as your beauty holder. This cat is a calico cat. Her name is Nut. Nut's calico. But she's less, like, lots of calicos you see have a lot of the brown, like have equal parts brown and black with a little bit of white. And Nut is mostly, it means night. She's mostly brown, mostly black with a little bit of brown and a little bit of white. But her face is 2 different colors. Yes, yes. Kara always says her name is not Nut, it's Nut! Because I'm always yelling at her get down stuff. She knows what I mean though. She wants to be a part of the family. She wants to be a part of everything. So if we're giving treats to the dogs, she wants a treat. If we're feeding the dogs, she wants to be fed. If we're looking at something, she wants to come and hang out and be like, oh, what's this? She sleeps with us. She goes on walks with us. I'm building a fire. Her face is there, like cheering me on, being like, oh, yeah, mm-hmm. She's very active. She's not one of those aloof kitties that just, you know, kind of hang out in the house. Yeah, yeah. I like it too. She wants to be a part of the family. It's adorable. You love Ayur? Ayur is... She is a goofball. We should have named her Gargoyle or something. That makes sense. Why dog treats are 2k points, but grabbing the cat is 3k. Grabbing the cat is 3k because normally I have to get up and I have to go and find one. Because this, in all the times that you've watched me, we're on episode 10 of this Oxygen Not Included run. How many times has this happened? Twice. This has happened twice. And I bet you it won't last more than another hour. Especially if Kryn gets up in about half an hour. Then she'll, you know, she'll be gone. Because the dogs will be like, oh my god, stop, stop, stop. But not really episodes, but like I do number them so that if you're watching them, you know which one was the last one kind of thing. 3k points and she still refuses. I am not running out in the snow to get them because they're outside somewhere. They're not just sitting on the doorstep waiting for me to grab them. They're wandering around doing cat things. You can't hear your sounds? Check your master volume. Finding a cat, time to name one Waldo or Nemo. Well, Speed's usually like out in the forest somewhere, and Speed looks like the forest, so she blends in very well. You just looked out the window and it looks doomed. Well, if you can't hear your sounds... Oh, you mean the sounds on my stream? They should be there. They're not there. Be there. Sneak 100 Skyrim moment for the cat in the forest. Did my restart break them? Hold on. There you go.
Piss off, ghost!
That was weird. When you said my sounds aren't working, I thought you meant your sounds aren't working, not the sounds on the stream. Give back your points. I unfortunately cannot, because it's set up to automatically take the points, so I don't have to, like, approve every single request.
Piss off, ghost!
Right. I still have Dubstep G's Give the Dogs a Treat from yesterday, because I only gave them one yesterday. They were very happy with their single treat, so they didn't get the second one. Although, Shoal bugs me every day for more treats. More treats! that dog just secretly wants to become fat. Why are you waiting for materials? Just... Are my suits not working again? Wrong element. Gonna have to put a friggin' filter on one of these. It's annoying me. And it's... because there's oxygen. No, wrong element damage. There we go. Breathe in the nice blue air. You don't want to give them more treats, to be honest, but there aren't many options to spend points on. Like, treat every 2-3 days is fine, but you doing it all the time makes you feel guilty. Can't wait till you try the nice, chilly, soothing rhyme meth. I'll make all the duplicants just run in place to keep warm. I want to say that, you know, having the cold map, all my problems would be gone. I wouldn't have to worry about it, but I know that once I start playing it, I'll be like, oh my god, heat up faster. Oh. Did I make them out of lead? Wait a minute. Wait. Is that just automatic that they're made out of lead? It is automatic that they're made out of lead. Overheat temperature -20. Why the heck would I do that when I have gold? Oh my heavens. No, we're just gonna deconstruct you. You, because you get too hot. I didn't even realize that when I was placing them down. I didn't think they would automatically be made out of lead. Find a metal volcano. Awesome. Melt ice to make warm water. Oh, yeah, there you go. I like the cringe treat. Treat the neighbor redeem. That is good for heavy conductive wire. Only for most of the time, or just conductive wire. Yeah, I just didn't realize that when I made them, the automatic choice for making the batteries is lead. Or else I would have fixed it. I wouldn't have chosen lead. Ooh, steel. Yeah, look at that. Not wasting my steel on that, though. I've only made 800 kilograms because my stupid dudes aren't going down there. That is good for heavy conductive wire. Or like automations. You like your automations. Waiting for materials. What materials are you waiting for? Is it for the dude to stand there? Is that what we're waiting for? Pipe is blocked. Pipe is blocked. Like, is polluted water not okay? I thought we could use anything. So it didn't matter if it was a mixture of stuff. Okay, that one's working now. What materials is it waiting for? Tell me what you need. What are your thoughts on investing some time to get some quality of life mods? Oh, yes, yes. For my next gameplay. Well, see, there you go. Thank you. Thank you, Eisen. Yes, for my next playthrough, I want to get some mods. Some quality of life mods. Use gold for heavy wire. It isn't as ugly. Why do you say lime? Where did you see that? Where did you see the fact that it was waiting for lime? Oh, like in my contents? Ah, is that what it was? Okay. You mean you mean here? Not the storage. I have lime. Five times of lime. Holy sweet mother of Jesus. You're a poor guy, give you some of that juicy lime. I had one of those punching machines up at the top continuously, and I just had it so that it was always set to lime. And that way for if I got anything, then they would get me some lime. And then we had poker shells for a while, and whenever it came up on the printing pod, I would always pick it up. We made Hells create a roll up your sleeves and flex redeem. Except I don't face cam, so stuff like that isn't possible for me. You want the give Kryn a treat one? You guys always redeem it when he's sleeping. I can add the give a Kryn a treat. That lime is a whole lot of steel waiting to happen. I know. That's why I've been like saving it up. Yeah. Waiting for materials again. You are waiting for... You have lime, iron, crude oil, and polluted water. Are you just waiting for a person? Fabrication supply to metal refinery. Operating or supplying. Kryn's coming! It has 20 kilograms of lime, therefore it should... Oh, it's waiting for refined carbon. Come on! I thought we had a ton of refined. Yeah, 46 tons, to be exact. The Hoarding Willow adventure continues. You should see me play Don't Starve together. And I would just like to say that this, when it didn't have any air or water going through it, it was at a very cool, very nice 19 degrees when I first started. And then once everything started actually running, like, because we had this salinator turned off, and this room was a nice 19 degrees. But the instant this hot water is going through it, it bumped it up. I bumped it up so hard, and this just cannot cool it down. Like I was saying at the very beginning, I would have needed to like zigzag this through the entirety of this ice thing just to make it cool down enough, or add some thermal plates or something. But like I said before as well too, I'm less scared about the thermal plates now, the thermal thingamabobs, the aqua coolers, whatever you want to call them. I thought that they would get really hot really quickly and I'd be screwed. But it's not the case. Gases cannot cool down liquids effectively passing through them. What happened to your steam area? I took it apart. Because it was materials and stuff that I needed at the time, like a whole ton of copper. And things were just getting backed up because I didn't have enough materials. So I just said screw it and I broke it down. All that work for nothing. AKA the name of the stream. And I was just wasting time and resources and duplicates on hamster wheels, and it just couldn't get hot enough. You saw how good it worked to cool down your oxygen in the ice biome, but if you were to do the same with a liquid, it would have gone horribly wrong, Will. They had to stop running and get hit by a meteor. Exactly, Fentel. Exactly. I'm glad you're finally understanding how my dupes work. So air is so much better to cool down in an ice biome than it would be to do the liquid. Are you saying just because it would melt the ice super duper quickly, an ice biome would be bye-bye? This is just so hot. If anything, what? I could put the aqua tuners in here because it's going to get hot anyway, and then make the steam and put steam turbines on top. And that way we'd cool down the water a little bit before going here, because you said it cools it down by 14 degrees. So we could bring it from 80 to 66, and then another 20 degrees from down here, which would be 46, and still wouldn't be cold enough, but it would be better than 70 degrees. Liquid, you melt it faster. At the start, you would have issues with liquid freeze. More efficient to run cool water in your base to cool. What do you mean it's more efficient to run cool water in your base to cool it? Like, just... what? I don't understand what that means. More efficient to run cool water in your base. I'm not talking about cooling down my base. I'm talking about cooling down water before it gets to my base. Like, what would have been the best way to deal with the hot water from this saltwater geyser? I feel like putting thermal aquatuners here to cool it down a little bit before it went here, and then cooled it down even more and stuff before it went to my base, and then ended up making some steam for steam turbines up here. And then, so, like, using the heat kind of thing before we cooled it down. Because this has been the source of all my problems. This poor saltwater geyser, heating everything up. Ooh, steel. We've doubled the amount of steel that we've had so far. Let's go. Liquid lock less in time. If you were to put a liquid on that top left pile of the saltwater geyser, it would liquid lock, and then you remove the polluted water in it and through the gas pump in it, there would become a vacuum to stop the heat transfer, and it would only be ready for a steam turbine setup if the tiles around it were insulated tiles. Top left tile of that saltwater geyser. Liquid lock right here. Through a gas pump in it, then it could become a vacuum to stop the heat transfer. So you pump out all the air until this becomes a vacuum. And then it wouldn't heat transfer anywhere around. But the air, the pipes, water coming out of it would still be super duper hot. Or do you say do that and then put thermal aquatuners up here kind of thing, pipe the hot air through the aquatuners, And that way the heat would stay in here, and then the heat and the aqua tuners would stay in where they are. Okay. You had a liquid on the blue arrow, above the tile on the red. Yeah, I get that. Yes. You tell me about liquid airlocks. I get that the heat would be contained in here, but I would still get hot water. And the hot water would still come out and be hot. No? Am I... No? Yes? The hot water would still come out as hot. No matter if we made the heat be contained in this square. Yeah, exactly. My question was, how do I deal with the hot water? The hot water has been the source of all my problems. The base is hot because of the hot water sitting in the pipes all over my base, because I wasn't able to cool it enough. How would I cool down the hot water in the pipes? Ooh. Give me plastic. Or steel. Food has been the least of my problems. Aw, yeah, you're gold now. Ooh, gold can't help with the negative decor. The heavy watt wire is so bad. Oh my goodness. Shut up, Grabs. You can cool down water? That's tricky and it would need to be complicated build, so you won't go into it. Okay. That was literally my question though, is how in this map, not in the future, in this map, I would deal with the hot water issue. Like, what could I have done better to deal with the hot water issue that has slowly heated up my base? Water's wet? You're gonna be that person who's fun at parties who says, you never can actually touch water, you don't know how water feels because of blah blah blah. Yeah, that's right, make me steal! Soggy feet and yucky lungs. You know, why don't we do this, sir? So you can have tickled toes. Water has feelings too. I could be you after enough whiskey. I do. I have to check on my fire though because it's going out and it's getting cold and I don't want to freeze like yesterday. So 1 second. Scream if anything badly goes. Did anyone die? No, we still got 17. Okay. To give you an example of solution, you could have separated the salt geyser room into 2 rooms. One would have a steam turbine on top of it with an aqua tuner and mesh tiles to produce some steam. The aqua tuner cools down. Separate liquid pool. Second room to around 25. It would require 2 steam turbines. It could work well with a lot of animation. Just a bit complicated to do it. Oh yeah, no, I wasn't saying what could I do right now to fix it. I was saying, you know, if we could do this over, how would I have dealt with it? Five aqua tuners. Pipe the salt water through them to each aqua tuner so that they become minus 14. It requires a ton of... Yeah, I would say. You're here for the steam turbine? Steam turbines have been deconstructed. I've taken that plastic back. Ooh, look at our steel production. Woo! I've taken all the materials back. Why aren't they wearing suits? Excuse you. Hello? There's suits available. Why wasn't he wearing a suit? What? Okay. Okay. Just don't question it. Got it. We got a squeaky, a prince, a prince, a prince, and a prince. Good lord. I'm not gonna have any normal puffs. You want your money back? I said I'm making the memorial. That's why I was saying yesterday did not work. We just deconstructed it. I needed the materials for other things, more important things. Now we're making the memorial. We're getting tickled tootsies on the little dudes as they stand here making stuff. Did I have it all hooked up? Yes, I did. Okay. We have some steel. We have some steel progressing. Probably super duper hot right here. Oh, it's not too hot. Not yet. Oh, gosh darn it. Grabby. You gotta switch it up with the Discord ping and the Windows noise alert, don't you? We have 2 more. We have 2 more to go. How many cycles? 20? 19. I was close. I was close. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have 10 cycles, but we don't have any power whatsoever. Just like last time. Oh, that was a mess. Whatever the heck that was. Not liquid. We're in the vents. There we go. Can't put one there because there's a volcano there. Which volcano is this one? The water? Yeah, this is the water geyser. The water that comes out of the water geyser is also very hot, right? Eventually have more on the list, but who knows? Nice silence. Oh, that was good. That was good. I enjoyed that. bad. And we have more pips. Weeks, we have more poofs. We still have hatchlings. We still have smooth hatches. Look at that, another egg. Use some plastic. Oh, more pips. Alright. More pips. What pips we got? You have more on the list. What other sounds could you do that would just regular pips? What other sounds would work? Windows error messages. I was watching Supa the other day. And apparently Supa has all of his sounds turned off of his computer. He doesn't hear that stuff. You have blurb ideas, but you don't have the app to find them? Just message them to me and I can look them up. It's not a big deal. I go on blurb to try and find like new fun ones. There's lots on there. I'm not super well versed in the whole meme scene. So I struggle with that anyway. Come on. Come on. You're way too deep in it. You went in another stream with someone trying to play No Strive. You played a Hound Wave sound and they ran to the base and waited for 10 minutes. You're such a jerk. Oh my gosh, no you didn't. Oh, that's so mean. I mean, I could probably even add the whole, oh yes, hug the cuddle pip egg. Hug it. You could probably play like the suffocating noise or the dying noise or something like that as well too. Could have added those. You are broken because you are too hot. For 2 sounds. They were new to the game, so they were super scared. Oh crabs, that's just mean. Oh, that poor person. That poor person.
Oh no! No, 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 no! Oh no!
That always reminds me of the other one. Except the one where he's laughing while he's saying it. It's so hot in here. Boom! Yep. So hot. Do. Storage bin is also picking up all of the extra hot. Is the steel hot when it comes out as well? I don't know where the steel actually comes out. Does it boop out? Is it just like bloop, like everything else? Like a really hot, like little square? How dare you? Well, I laughed at the whole, at this, because I get so jump scary sometimes. Sometimes I get so jump scary, and it's like, I don't know why. I don't know why. I even know that it's coming and it still scares me, so I thought that this one would be funny.
Are you ever not going to fall for that?
Every time. Every time. Is it unreachable? Are my things broken again? There's no power. Did we run out of power already? Nope, we didn't. Not yet. Oh, you might see. Yeah, the Greta Thunberg. That's what he linked me. The how dare you. Well, the horror games will slowly go away because I don't have any horror games anymore. So all of the horror sounds will go away and I'll need new stuff. Need all the things. Steel. 27. More. More! I need tons. Literally tons. 7.5 tons. This is cool. Well, it's 30 degrees. It's not that cool anymore. It used to be 26. As heated up. Rusted. What? Repair errand. We copy the settings onto this one. And then we start making steel. When Dubs died, you would have thrown the oh no no when the meteor happened. Best are scary short clips with Hobo. You got you scared with the door handle open. Oh my god, that was terrifying. I loved playing horror games with the sounds. Because the timings that you guys did on some of those sounds just got me. And Ayr came down to investigate the bed, and she said, you're too fat. Fuck off. Left. Fertilization. Body temperature. Body temperature. Come on, guys. We can push it. We can push it through. Do I just, like, make you an emergency, and therefore you're making steel all the time? Is that what we do? Make the steel all the time. Waiting for materials. Let's go. Just, how does this work? Waiting for materials. Top priority. Yeah, down here. We're at 3,000 kilograms. Still need more than that. Let's go. That's all that matters. What matters is food and steel. You live to make steel now. That's all. That's it. You live to make steel. Do you understand? Oh, not the wire. Cancel. Liquid pipe. Granite. The tile. I mean, there's no storage. There is storage. Missing tile. Okay. So we can't do that then. Missing the tile then. It'd be great if we could make it out of ice, right? Ooh. Could make it out of ceramic. You're envious of Cat? Are you really? Do you want to be cuddled up in that little cat bed? The fluffy cat bed that Hodra keeps trying to steal? Oh, see. Oh, I told you. Told you she wouldn't last more than another hour, and it has been 50 minutes. And Dub's... Not sure if you'd fit? No. It's... Have you ever seen Shoal try to sit in it? Gosh, it's funny. It is funny as all heck trying to watch Shoal fit into it. Full shrimp mode. Shoal tries to do that. But yes, what are your mod recommendations? What is the dog that talks at you? Like, which one of my dogs usually talks at me? Yeah, his name is Shoal. He sits here and he talks at me and he stomps his feet and he goes and then he talks at me. He's full black. He's a he's a schnauzer. He's okay. Okay. There we go. He's mostly a schnauzer. Frogs. Just yeah. He's mostly schnauzer. His dad was a purebred schnauzer and his mom was more of a mutt. She was the mixture of stuff. And their parents they used to live down the road from my husband, and whenever him and his girlfriend, because it was his girlfriend had the mom and he and our friend had the dad, and they made puppies, and whenever the two of them, the humans actually, whenever they fought, the Grom, his name is Grom would find his way. He would escape out of the house through a window or a door or something like that. He would just he'd fuck off. He'd be like, I'm not having any of this. And he would leave and he would go to my husband's place and just hang out there. And then my husband would have to call our friend and be like, yep, Grom's here. Come get him when you're done. Did you find the links to the mods and send them on Discord? Yes, actually, I'll make a quick so that they don't get lost. I will make a separate channel for it. It's in the currently streaming section, called Mods for ONI. You should be a dog breeder. Well, we want to make puppies. We want Shoal and Hodra to make puppies. Shoal's just such a great dog to begin with. I mean, like, professionally? So those people trying to make a dog breed that looks like a wolf? That's cool. I've also mentioned there's so much legality around it, but I was telling Corinne that, you know, we have such a nice big yard that's kind of in the central of our town. I say in quotation marks because it's like, it's a spread out town. It's more of a county than anything where a whole bunch of people live. I was like, but if we could like fence in our yard, we have dog toys and like friendly dogs and like all that stuff. When we're on a trail. It's like you could just come and drop your dog off, throw a couple bucks in the pot, and your dog could like run around like a maniac and it could be off leash and everything. It would be super cool. No more power. Time for the hamster wheels. They're making a comeback. Dog poop everywhere. Puppies are so much work, yeah. That's also why I want to move before we make puppies, because I want a washing machine. I want a washing machine and running water and stuff so that when we actually have puppies, I can do laundry and clean stuff and do things. It would kind of be good, right? Right. It would be handy. Come on, we're making this deal. Go go super, go go die. Boop. 40 degrees. That's not that hot. That's not that hot. Hot down here. Oh. Nope, she came, she sniffed, she left. You always take your dog to the same spot and you almost fell down laughing today when you actually looked at how much shit was on the ground. It's like 30 piles and she's a big dog. Oh boy. Our dogs tend to go, they don't go in our yard very often. They always go into the forest to poop. It's kind of funny. And she'll, if you don't have dogs, this seems super weird, but Shoal likes to present his poop. He will find a bush or a stump or a rock and he will like back his butt up on it and try to like put his poop in some sort of display. Yes, he presents his dog poop. I don't know what it is. Most other dogs like find a bush or like go into some tall grass or something. Nope, he finds somewhere to poop and have it like displayed. He's an artist. It's so weird. I don't know why he does it. That's what he does. Man of culture. Such a strange thing. Okay, how do you deal with the heat? Is it overheating because it's hot in here and the machine makes it hot, therefore it gets overheated when it gets used? Or does it get overheated when the steel comes out because the steel is coming out at 40 degrees? Or do I need to pump like even colder water in here and that way it won't hurt itself? Like, does colder water being pumped in hurt the machine less kind of thing because it's cooled down more? Just think about cooling the heat. It's multiple. It's just everything in this pool. It's polluted water. It's a little bit of oil. It's some water. But it's mostly 30 degrees going in. 32, 32, 32, 34, 35. But that's what I'm wondering. Like, if you actually had colder water going in, would the machines break less because the colder the water input, the less heat that it actually makes. Like, I don't know if it affects it or not. Because this just makes heat, period. If you have multiple types of water going in, it might bug and put all the heat into one type of water. So instead of all the water slowly heating up, you type one superheat and burst the pipes. Oh, that's cool. I did not know that. Well, all it's doing is picking up water now, but occasionally it will pick up a little bit of something else. But that is interesting to know. Definitely interesting to know. Yeah, the water's coming out at 93 degrees. Oh my. Has really heated up this pool. It's almost coming out at steam. Oh no, it's heating up as it's coming through. Okay, it's heating up as it's coming through. This is gonna take so long to make all this steel. Like, oh my heavens, this is gonna take a really long time. We have no more bleach stone. Gold. How much does it pull? Diamond? Refinery? 1.2. Pulls 1.2. None of this is actually on. This goes on occasionally. This I have turned off. This doesn't really get used either. Although I could turn it on to get some quick fertilizer because my stuff was not being fertilized. Fertilization. Quickly enable this building a little bit. Check Discord on the very essential quality of life mods for oxygen not included. You can download all of them at once, double check them yourself to make sure they're updated. Did you put them into like a whole thing for me? Also, creepy janitor. You still have to subscribe to the mods one by one. Okay. I thought you put them in like a whole, into a whole thing, so it was a one click. Creepy janitor. You're still alive, by the way. Look at you. Where are you? Creepy janitor. Right there. 100% HP. No diseases. The only negative you have right now is soggy feet. This is what I was gonna do. Why are you ineligible? There's some people that are hurt. Oh, just because you're a little hurt, but you're not super hurt. You need to lose 4 more HP points before you can be assigned a triage cot there, Faye. got air everywhere. We have water everywhere. The steel is going to take forever to make. Iron. Yes. You there? Just wandering around somewhere. Not just staring. Water and iron. When Kryn suggested we call her Ayur, I had to practice it. And there was at one point as well too where he's like, we don't have to call her Ayur. And I'm like, no, that's the name you picked. We can call her Ayur. I just have to practice her name. It took a while. I want to say it actually took like 2 weeks. And it's not a name / word that I would say very often. It's probably the most Norwegian. And I'm not very good at rolling my tongue. It makes it difficult. Eier is the word for eggs in German. Russische Supfkochen. Hot 64. Hot 64. $32, $34. So if I cooled this down more, would it help with the overheating? Or is it just overheating because it's so hot in here? So take off all your clothes, I am so hot. Oh, that's the end of the map. The end of the map, but we know it. Do we know what this one is? Carbon dioxide vent. Why would I want a carbon dioxide vent? Why? There's another ice biome. What would you do with the carbon dioxide vent? Pajama cubby. Office plant. Survive the vacuum of space by virtue of being plastic. It's a plastic office plant. Got it. Oh, man. The carbon dioxide vent, you would have done a slickster farm or converting your water into polluted water. Carbon skimmers to grow stuff that needed polluted water. Oh, I guess that is one way of making water when you don't have any water, is to make some polluted skimmers, right? Look at you go, little Prince Poofling! Poop out of the oxygen! No, because carbon skimmers need water to go in. The only way to make water from nothing would be bathrooms, right? Only way? Cannot. You can convert water to polluted water if you had a water geyser. Those exist and it's hot water, yes. But if you didn't have any of those, Your only other choice would be skiing. Actually, I need these bleach stones. Totally forgot about that. The niche solution for everyday working with carbon dioxide vent. The options are limited. Dusk shroom farms, yep. Throwing your natural gas generators in it. Yeah, because they're already making carbon dioxide, so you might as well. Random cold abyssalite, alright. Hello, Morb. You can stay in your little confined area, Mr. Morb. We still have mushrooms growing. We have this stuff growing now. We have fertilizer? No? No. Still need fertilizer. We have fish. We have fish galore. This stuff needs fertilizer. This needs to have a higher priority than all my other random things. Okay, thank you for that. My lettuce growing is amazing. Amazing food. This stuff is good. This stuff is body temperature, right? Body temperature. So we will deconstruct many. More curative tablets. That's what we need. More curative tablets for diseases we're not getting. Carbon dioxide vent instead of the geyser outputs liquid carbon dioxide, where the geyser is just gas, so it gets pressurized before the vent can go up to 40. Okay. Dream machine. They get to wear pajamas. Hello, Girl Panzer. Yes. 800 cycles. We're just trying to pump out some steel. That's all we're trying to do. Got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. Exactly, Grubs. If he fits, he sits. Ooh, the shepherd. It's a good looking dog. The real danger. Dream machine, did you put on pajamas? Did you put on pajamas? No, he did not. He just activated the machine. Okay. So, dream journals, 0 to 25. Do I need 25 separate dream journals or 25 separate duplicates? Sustainable boost to duplicate ability. Way too excited for pajamas. Heck no! Do I actually- wait, do I have to make pajamas? Do I have to make pajamas? Fence request. Ultra soft sleepwear. It is not high on the list of priorities. 25 dream journals collectively. So I need essentially all my duplicates to do it once, and then a couple of them to do it again. Does it only have one pajama? Oh my gosh, Momo, you were taking forever. What is this? Okay, no, it has more than one. It just takes forever for them to put on a pajama. What is this animation? They take all day? Oh, Toes was good to go. Toes was like, yeah, I want this one. Wait, you didn't put it on. Dude. Right, like even if it's not even options. Yeah, Toes was like, my eyes hurt. Bye. Dispense item? Momo. Momo's coming. Wait, no. Cancel. Aizen puts on the pajamas. Is there only one pajama? Helps if I go faster. True. Yeah, Aizen, wear them pajamas. There's only one. I can only do one at a time. That's okay. Be nice if I could do more, because there's one other person who's not wearing a snazzy outfit. Ultras. Momo is wearing. It says what he's wearing on one of these, doesn't it? Yes. So he's wearing a snazzy suit. And now Aizen is wearing the pajamas. Yeah, there's only one pair of pajamas. Okay, so I guess Aizen's gonna wear that pair of pajamas for 25 cycles. Okay. Got it. Cool. Oh, this is the edge of the base here as well. So much coal. Oh my heavens. I don't think I need any more lime, do I? Does anyone have like a broken down how much lime you'd need for the entirety of the monument? Does anyone have that? Look, I can make the top. Even though I can't yet. Because I'm still missing steel. I have 5 tons of steel. 5 tons, guys. We're getting there. You will have to get a line of wait. You'll have to get a line of gas pipes to feed the synthesizer with oxygen. Oh, wait. I need... Oh! Okay. Well, guess what's right there? Okay. Okay. I totally forgot about that. I didn't realize that it needed anything, but I guess that makes sense because everything else I've found needs something. Maybe a little bit. 5 tons of... It's 5 tons for the head, but it's 7 for the base, 7.5 for the base, and 5 for the mid, 5 for the top, but 7.5 the bottom. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, does this need anything else then? No water, oxygen. Got some decor. Wow, it's actually kind of hot in there. Okay. Somewhere around shy of 22 tons of steel, that's like 17 or so. Okay. What about like lime? Like how much lime would I need to make, like, is there a broken down version of how much lime I would need to make all the steel I need for the monument, and how much like iron ore I would need to make all the steel for the monument kind of thing? No, I know I have enough. I'm curious what the number is. Okay. The oxygen is coming. Bump, 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 bump. You know, you can do the numbers on the calculator. I was just wondering if anyone had them handy. That is, we don't need to do any more fossils to lime. We don't need to do copper ore to copper. Lime, make sure the lime. Salt, 2 table salt. Oh, we make sand out of that. That's cool. Good to know. But just make me salt, guys. I want to see salt on everyone's little table right there. Okay. It has oxygen. What else do I need to do this? Why is this dream journal? Lucan's wearing pajama. Ooh, a wart seed. Nice. Punch it. Punch it, punch it, punch it, punch it, punch it. I still don't understand why they're not putting the coal in here. It's right there. It's literally a storage full of coal right there. The door they can go through. They can get up there through the ladder. There's even a nice piece of artwork for them to look at as they pass by. Like, hello? Is it because the batteries are full? Oh, if you want the dream journals. 2.2 tons of lime for the steel. 2.2 tons of lime. I don't have to. Okay. You want the dream journals, get everyone nude and throw them in between. And when they sleep, you should see a dream bubble above. Okay. So. believe it's Eisen that has the pajamas on. Boop. Center of attention. Superclip feels like someone is watching over them. They get less stressed if I'm watching over them? That's super cute. Don't worry, your little guardian angel is here. If even though it says something went wrong, try clicking the link because sometimes the link still works. It's just for some reason saying something went wrong. Big Brother Oxygen Not Included edition. Eisen, where are you going? Shouldn't you be sleeping? Oh, no, he is the nighttime people. Work, work. Bed to bed. You got this. I'm infected by heat stroke. Well, that's what happened. He's tired, he's hungry. Going to sleep. He's thinking about stuff. Oh, about the dream journal. I get it. Wearing pajamas. So what happens now? Does he have to go here? Because he didn't okay. A dream journal. Didn't make a dream journal. Am I missing something? Analyze the dream journals produced by duplicants wearing pajamas. Sonium synthesizer. Sonium synthesizer. It takes a dupe 300 seconds, 12 blocks, half a cycle of sleeping in pajamas to generate one dream journal. Oh, it's just a buff. It's just a buff. This means the synthesizer needs 10 dream journals for every cycle to apply the buff indefinitely. So 6 jammy dupes sleeping full time, minus the 2 downtime blocks for bathrooms and eating, can maintain the buff constantly. After completing the story mission, the global buff is applied constantly as long as the synthesizer is fueled with dream journals. Dream journals drop as items where they sleep. Wow, someone actually did this. From what he's tested so far, you want the Sononium synthesizer buff active 100% of the time. You want your dreamers to contribute as much as possible while still dreaming. You will need 10 balloon artists, scheduled 12 sleep blocks, 5 downtime blocks, and 7 work blocks. It can be further optimized by clever room setups and assigning them easy nearby jobs such as cooking, cleaning, doctoring, or decorating, even ranching or farming if the space allows. For example, you could give each dreamer or 2 a personal touch of ranch that they're alone responsible for, and locate their bed adjacent to it, and of course keep it near your great hall and rec room. That is a lot of micromanaging those poor little sleepy dudes. Hello, SMP948. How's it going? That is a lot. That's a lot of people in pajamas producing sleep journals. Where was he sleeping? He was sleeping here. I didn't see anything drop where he was. Oh, there you are. Is he not sleeping long enough? Okay. And I'm still at 0 out of 25. Interesting. I know Fentel said that well, Fentel was talking about it at one point as well too, so I think he knows a little bit more about it. He, she, they. That person. Insufficient bleach dough. Well, we did just find some, so we can. And dig it out a little bit. Come on, mouse. You got this. Here we go. Pinch of pepper seeds and some Dracos. How are we doing on the steel? We're at 6.1. 6.1. And our natural gas geyser should be launching any moment now. 3.5 cycles. And then we'll get active power going on. And my poor dupes don't have to, you know, run like little hamsters. Guess he had to fill it. Forgot that which changed. He has a progress bar when he sleeps, like a process bar. Oh, does he? Is he just not sleeping enough? Should I make Eisen sleep all day, all night? This poor man is not allowed to do anything but sleep. Living the dream, right? He just needs more than one sleep to make a whole dream journal? Okay. Did I miss the I think I missed the progress bar when he was sleeping then. Too busy reading all of the skills and attributes that you get. Yeah, enjoy those beach chairs. Isn't that great? Yeah, sandstone sucks, doesn't it? Kara. Tasty, tasty. Go, go, super. Eating the omelets even. Good job. Oh, you know what? Who's my cook? I completely forgot about that. Decorating, cooking. Momo's still alive. Okay, good. Farming. Do I have a farmer? Yes. I do have a farmer. He did not die. Toes is my farmer. Momo's my cook, right? See, that's the scary thing about when they die. I completely forgot about this. Momo's my cook. Who's my doctor? Bubble butt. Well, any of the important people didn't die. Got it. Because they, you know, would never run. Oh, is that the progress bar? Oh. Wow, you definitely do need a lot of people sleeping. What is that, almost 5 sleeps to fill it up, or 6? 4 sleep schedules, you think? I remember how many it's been. More fried mushroom. Germ resistant, but cannot do doctoring. We're okay with that. New person in the chat is SMP 948. So, SMP 948, welcome to the colony. Hopefully you won't die. You get to tidy up. I think everyone's pretty good. Silchi's like amazing at everything. And he's not stressed out. Improved carrying. You can dig more, Supa. Dig better. Look at everyone wearing the suits. without any negatives. 10% to piloting. Yeah, sure. Get you some better digging jobs. Okay. Look, crack that egg. Make the omelet. That was great. I've never actually watched that animation. I didn't realize that when they put the egg in there, the little baby was in there too, and they crack it. That's kind of funny. Okay, dispense item. I want to give it up to the other person who doesn't actually have an outfit on. Imp, what did I do? Kibo, let's go. Why is he petting them? Why is he petting them? They look exactly the same, sir. Why does it take so long to choose? That's you with the tailor. Petting all of the suits, being like, so shiny. Eisen's wearing pajamas. SMP, you also get to wear pajamas. So, wait, so I have to assign... So someone comes and picks out a pajama, another person comes and, like, dispenses it, and then I have to assign the third person to wear it? I'd love it if Oxygen Not Included had theme buildings, for example. You wouldn't mind paying extra for a DLC that allows you to choose a theme for all the buildings. Like a Japanese theme one or a Western Europe one. That would be cool. You mean, like, on the drywall? Because you did say that there were ones for drywall, I thought you said. Oh, this is window tile. Oh, that's windows. Yes. Like all the buildings and some animations. And statues. You should go on the Clay website and just, you know, I'm sure they have a, do you have a suggestion or whatever? They do, oh, I'm super slow. That's why it's taking forever. Good job, now you're wearing pajamas, SMP. You're running very slowly, sir. Go, keep going. Keep going, you got this. Go, go back into the oxygen. Are you literally gonna die? Okay. Run back to the base. Man, not having athletics and being in an area that is killing him? Dude. No, don't. Okay, there's oxygen there. Like, don't run back, just keep going. Poor SMP. Freshly new, not even finished one cycle, and this man is not doing so great. Poor duplicant. Watching them run for their life. Well, -2 athletics, I didn't think would be this big a deal. I mean, look at him. He has 0 skills, but still, like... He's so slow. I'm super fat. This is how slow he's running. It is like the Rocky Balboa montage. And that's Captain America going by saying, "On your left!" Joke's on you, Gramps. I don't run. He's gonna have an accident on the stairs. That's the funny part of it. I don't call that running either. Just need to make this man go back. Okay, we're at 6.3 tons. We're so close to being able to make the base. So close. Go, SMP, go! I think I have to assign you. Do you have a cot? Yes, you have a cot. Do you have a chair? Oh, that's your chair now. Enjoy. You made a mess? Let me guess, it was you. Shocker. I should probably go shower. -2 to athletics I didn't think would be that bad, but I guess I've tried to make it so that everyone has improved strength ×2 and the improved athletics. Ooh, going down the fire poles, that's a whew. That is quick. What are you doing now? What are you doing now, huh? Sleep? Okay. Just go to sleep then. You're good. You're good. Go there. Excellent. You're good to go. Now go to sleep. Why are you going to the generator? You need to sleep. I'm gonna kill this man because he's not gonna be going to sleep. 9 cycles? Ooh, 1.2 cycles. Perfect. The natural gas coming in again. Newest member of the colony. Oh, look at him. Are you going to sleep? You're going to go eat. Okay. Go grab yourself some... Oh, he grabbed an omelet. Lupa has salt. Oh, you got this, SMP. Look at your tickled toes. No kidding, you're tired. Are you just like gonna... I have a feeling he's gonna pass out in his food. His eyes are closed. Look at it. Training montage, manual generators, and all dupes must be on them at least an hour a day. Oh, that'd be terrible. Actually, genius idea. I've always done that, but never thought of automating them with a cycle sensor based on schedule. I was simply managing them with who's allowed to go through the doors. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Eisen made a dream journal. A hand-scrawled account of a pajama-induced dream. Can be analyzed using the sonium synthesizer. Well, that's cute. He made a dream journal. That's adorable. Yes, the crabs have gone insane. I had 1 crab egg. And I mean, I've gotten them from the duplicator and stuff, but they multiply like bunnies. It's crazy. These guys are crazy. And I've gotten so much coal from these guys. Even if you never really make them into the smooth hatchlings, just having hatchlings is such a good way to get coal and to make sure that you always have coal. Especially since they eat just like dirt. You don't need to give them anything fancy. We give them sandstone. And I have so much sandstone. Oh, the steel. The steel. I haven't looked down here because I haven't wanted to watch it. You know, that whole just trying to pretend that, you know, it's working just fine. You don't, a watched pot never boils. I'm trying not to do that. You can set up gyms with manual wheels where it raises machinery and athletics. Oh. So in other words, what I'm hearing is that your first initial dupes end up being way better athletics than the dupes later down the line, because the first ones, everything's powered with hamsters until you reach an actual powered, like, power setup. So your first initial dupes are like, they're ready to go. Took more than 100 cycles of just going on the manual generator for him to go from -5 to 11. Crazy. Did you get the dream journal? Nope. I said sweep it. But there's no place to sweep it. Storage unavailable. Okay, then give it to the thingamabob. He is going so slow. Holy shit. SMP. Oh my gosh. MP, we need to give you some athletics. Which is like +2, +2. Okay, so you go for 1 strength and then you go for the +2 athletics. Good gracious. The good thing about that dupe was that his overjoyed reaction was Sparkle Streaker. Otherwise, it would have been nearly impossible to do it in 100+ cycles. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. Ooh, spicy tofu. Duplicants come out here, but thank goodness they never have to go back in. It's made out of iron. Oh. We have produced 10 tons of refined metals by wrenching smooth hatches. For 10 cycles in a row, have every duplicant in the colony complete at least 1 chore while wearing an exosuit. Have I really not done that? I guess maybe not for 10 cycles in a row. We need more power. Oh, look at it. It's going. It's going. It's going. I'm making the power. Okay. Okay. We prioritize this to be 0. I thought putting them at 1 would kick them off. It didn't. There we go. Because doing that's just annoying. I guess I could have just saved. No, there's no copies things. I was like, oh, I could have just copied it, but I can't copy it. Look at all my fishies. So many fishies. Or elderly. Ah, crack, crack. Look at all the eggs. They're so cute. He just made a whole bunch of omelets. It's amazing. I think that's probably why I have so much lime, Dub. The puff prints gone again? No, they're never gonna be gone. We had like 4 hatching at the same time. I think the only thing we have one regular. One regular. And he is a 50-50 for a dense or a squeaky puffed. That's it. And the Prince Pufflets are just gonna poop out Prince Pufflets. And the Squeaky Puffs are just gonna poop out Squeaky Puffs. And the Dense Pufflets are just gonna squeak out Dense Puffs. I'm never gonna have regular puffs ever again. They evolved so much that they're just like, ew, regular puffs? No thank you. Then we have... Okay, we're making the power. Making the power, it's great. Great. There's no hydrogen here. No hydrogen here. We need more dirt. Oh, Eisen? No, SMP. You're all the way up here sleeping? Making your little dream journal. You don't have to sleep in bed, that's nice. We can just work him to death. Is 0% stress. Nice. Creepy janitor has 11% though. Why do you have so much stress, sir? You have low morale? Why do you have low morale? You're upset at your soggy feet. Yes, we'll give you the center of attention buff. Lower your stress. Don't worry. Someone's watching over you, creepy janitor. I like how the longer I watch him, the more center of attention buff he actually gets. So you could manage your dupe's stress level just by doing this and watching them. Hi, Pride Claw. How's it going? The dogs are awake. The hounds of war. Sound the horns. I'm doing okay, thanks. How are you? We're de-stressing creepy janitor, who has 11% stress right now, because we are watching him. So he gets minus stressed. We can give him a 5% minus stress buff for watching him. Oh, that looks like a good skewer of meat. Even though you don't have any salt. I like how there's salt on tables that aren't even assigned to anyone. Oh, the center of attention buff, like, resets every day. Oh boy. Okay, Kryn has stress now. Okay, where's Kryn? And sleeping? Not that it really made that much of a difference. That was Momo. We got one dream journal from Eisen right here. $7.8! 7.8! We can see. We can put the monument based. Oh my god, it's massive. Oh my god. It's so big. Oh god, I'm gonna need so much space for this. Oh, maybe. Okay. I need like a place that I can make it without a crazy amount of water that's gonna splash down on me. That's what she said. Soulstone survivors. Ooh. They're auto clicker. They're gonna be too hot if they build it here. Can't breathe if they build it here. They can't breathe if I put it up here either. Volcano. Wait, do we just like break into this ice? We can do it here. We can do it here. We'll just break into this ice. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. Okay, yeah, okay, okay. Why is it dormant? Oh, 1.6. Look at them go. We've built the base. We've built the base. Da -da -da -da, da -da -da, ba -da -da. Is it me, or is the game trombone and reality doesn't have enough information on the internet? Okay, the fact that you call it something different every time you mention it is hilarious, by the way. Trombone and reality does not. Throne and Liberty does not have enough internet on the information. No, it does not. They've specifically kept very tight lip about a lot of their stuff. Purposefully. I have noticed it whenever you've mentioned it. You said something in rainbows. A throne and lemonade last night. I thought that was hilarious. You have a hard time remembering names. You can just call it TNL or TL. But I know what you mean. It is hilarious. Unreachable dig. Do we need to get higher to be able to build it? Let's do this, people! But yes, Throne and Liberty does not have a lot of information on the internet. They have specifically been very tight-lipped about it. Throne and Lemonade? You did it last night in the DM. Throne and Liberty looks so not pleasing to you, at least for the videos out there. I think the interesting part is the fact that it's attached. The skills are attached to your weapon. You're not locked into male or female. You're not locked into witch, warlock, guardian, blah, blah, blah. You don't have to make a whole new character if you want to try something else. You know, if you want to play dagger and shield, if you want to play sword and shield, if you want to play scepter and staff, like... I like it. I like it. More like New World. More like New World. Ooh, some glass. Definitely don't need hatchling eggs. Yes, it's like New World, where your skills are dependent on the weapon that you use. This is where Grill died. Because he went down here to like pick something up and they put the floor up above him. Look at SMP, he's trying so hard to be helpful. He's like, I'm helping, guys, I'm helping. He's going faster, at least. Oh, the poor man. Really like the combat being actiony, but we'll see how functional it really is and how interesting the game is going to be too, right? I mean, the game may just be pretty boring. You're not suffocating, you're fine. It's just water. You can hold your breath. A lot of the stuff shown is cinematic and scripted, so it's hard to tell what will the real thing be in the end. New World flopped in the beginning though, but they've made a lot of changes to try and make it better, and I think they've succeeded. ESO, like Elder Scrolls Online, also sucked balls when it first came out. It's good now, but it sucked balls when it first came out. Same thing. Yeah. It was sad how garbage ESO was. I played ESO when it first came out. I was very excited for it. I was very interested in it, and I wanted to play it, and it was just... It was so disappointing. Okay, he is just not putting that dream journal in there. How do we make him put the dream journal in there? You couldn't last for a week? I don't remember how long I played it for, but I just remember it being garbage. I wouldn't be surprised if I didn't last more than a week as well, too. Kryn and I both tried it. Because we were both excited to play a game together again that we hadn't been able to play a game together that both of us were interested in for such a long time. And then it was garbage. You came back like 3 years later, maybe 4. Yeah, exactly. Kryn and I went back afterwards as well too and played it, and both really enjoyed it. I played it for about 6 months. Wait. I had enough steel. What do you mean? What do you mean insufficient resources? I had more than enough. Or is it because people picked it all up and it's like, are they wandering around with it? Is that why? Awaiting delivery. Okay. It's like, what happened to all my steel? I didn't accidentally make something out of steel, did I? That's how you felt about Dual Universe. Waited forever to release so you could play with your friends, and then it blew. Heard WoW was the first MMO? WoW was not the first MMO. Oh, of course. Of course. The pre is never... Oh, you can make it look different! What? What? Hi. Oh, that's so cool! I don't want to step on my little hatchling friends, though. I will step on these fish. These fish have carried me. I believe the fish are like the silent heroes of this whole gameplay. Oh my gosh, that was hilarious. I thought someone was gonna actually have to come and like redesign it. Goodness. Must be garbage. Ashes of Creation will also release one more in retirement, so they'll be there in the emergency. There's so many people who aren't excited for Ashes of Creation as well too, because they're just like, it's gonna be shit.
Yep.
Kryn just said yep. But again, New World was shit and so many people looked forward to it, now it's okay to play. Elder Scrolls Online, same deal. So even if Ashes of Creation is shit, it just needs to come out. You still love Guild Wars 2, but you wouldn't dare go back to it after so many years of break. Guild Wars 2 is actually very easy to get back into. Especially, yes, Kryn is back from the wilderness. Guild Wars 2, I played it and I stopped right when the Living Story came out. Like the Marionette and everything. So I can't remember which expansion it was right before I ended playing, but I ended up not purchasing it. And the first expansion, I stopped right when that came out. Because I had played the game for like 2.5, 3 years and stuff, and we were moving on to other things, and it was good. But going back into Guild Wars 2 was actually pretty easy. It was nice too, because all the progress that I had made in Guild Wars 2 was great and amazing and perfect, and it still transferred over. I didn't feel like I had completely lost everything. Like, my legendary weapon was still fine. There were additional skills that you can use and different of the abilities and whatnot from behind the scenes. I liked it. It didn't really feel like it was...
All the upgrades for horse.
Yeah, I didn't feel like if I went back to BDO right now, I'd be so behind. It'd basically be starting fresh. I might as well just make a whole new character, because what you have is garbage, and it does not continue on. But Guild Wars 2, like, you can still go back to it, and you still, you know, you're fine. It's okay. It's not a big deal. Thank you for dropping my phone. Kinda hate the way Guild Wars 2 represented its beautiful dungeons. No one does, right? No one does dungeons anymore in Guild Wars 2. Hi. Oh, you're so wet. Oh, you're so wet. Yep. Hi! Is it raining outside? Yes, it is. Hi, Big Bumsy. Oh, Sophie. Yeah. You are so wet. You smell like forest water. Yes, you do. Yes. Bless you. Oh, Sophie. Guild Wars 2 progress is fashion, PvP knowledge, gear gathering is basically the long tutorial once you're in the endgame. Stop. Gear gathering is just something you have for the future, but it never goes out, right? Like, yeah, sure, you can argue the fact that a staff alley is overpowered and ridiculous and no one really wants them because you can't do all the things that you want them to do, when a different kind of healer is better, but it's, like, relative, right? Like, you just build your team differently than the meta. Hi. Yes. Hi, big buddy. You're very wet. I don't know if you guys can hear it when he, like... Did you pause it? No. It's just frozen? Hello? Oh, there we go. I don't know if you can hear it when Joel actually, like, chomps his mouth together, because he actually goes... You can talk... He's right here. He's right here. You're pushing the webcam down. Everyone's looking at the floor. Hi. Yeah? Say hello to everyone. Wait, I can't see. There we go. Wait. Ugh. Hi. How's it going? Hi. Yeah, keep wiggling that butt. Look at that butt wiggle. Wiggle. Oh, and then Holder's over there. Looking at us. Yeah. Hi. What? You don't need anything right now. You've been awake for like 20 minutes and that's it. You don't need anything else. Hi, Holder. Hi, Papa Dog. You don't need anything. Don't stare at the light. Oof. What? Good. Okay. Want to see what he does when I say this? Where are we going? What are we doing? Yeah? Okay. Where are we going? Hold on. Yeah, I'm coming. Oh. Why did you? Oh, what am I doing? Okay. Wait. I gave them a treat. I gave them Dubstep's treat from yesterday. I will get. Sorry, I just bumped the mic. Looking for my sweater. I'll give your treat later. Infamous cord situation. Yes. Because everything's plugged in on the left and then it goes over top my knees to the right. Because the light has a cord, the webcam has a cord. I also have a webcam extender so that when we had the guinea fowl inside, we could put the webcam like across the room to their cage. That was the cord that was hanging in front of the webcam while I was gone. Yes, it's a USB cam. Did I break the blurp sounds again? Hold on. Nope, they're there. The blurps don't play on the full webcam. You don't have them added there. Because the full webcam is usually when I'm like showing the dogs and stuff. Oh look, more lime! You just burped on your treat? Heard that. What is DMC 5?
Right.
Oh, okay. Go, go, Kara, make me steal. No power. Oh, because it's broken. Can I make the cords out of anything else? Mostly just steel. Overpowered. I have enough to run a double line. I might just have to do that. Run a double line down. It can't reach down here, can they? Yeah, unreachable. Power bridge. Oh, no. I guess we could just connect it, couldn't we? That'd just be easier, just connecting it? We'll go through 2 transformers instead of 1. Yes, it's diesel. so to increase the loadage, I would just have to increase the wires coming from it, or continue to split it up into separate groups. But if we did a transformer, what if you put a transformer down here? Would that help? Is that how you could kind of do it? How much power do each of these tank? 1.2. So hi, Bubsy. How's it going? Hey. Ow. Hum nom nom. Hi, big buddy. Stop. Stop. Work. Have to be above. Can't be built inside of a tile. I feel like to make this easier, it would have to be like underneath and go straight up or something. No, it would have to go above and come straight down. Offset a little bit so that there could be a whole space for the heavy wire to come through. I don't have enough space before I hit the water. Unless I drain the water into here, so that I can actually build these batteries above it. Oh, why am I? I don't have to do that. I have ladders. 1, 2, they can get up. Why are they scalding right there? It's only 6 degrees. Ooh, 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 ooh. Dream machine. Did he put any of the journals in the dream machine yet? No, still 0. How does he put the dream machine in the journals? There's 2 of them now. And what's his face should be making a dream journal himself as well. DMC. SMP? SMP. SMP should be making himself a dream journal. Hey, Bumsy. You guys froze the webcam. That or my streams froze. Hi. Stop. The webcam in my hand is not a treat for you. Fluff in the air. Hold on. Hold on. There you go. Hold her face. More curative tablets. Scalding. There's scalding up there. Why is it so hot? Why is it so hot? What? The carbon dioxide? It goes from 8 degrees, instantly heats up, within a couple tiles, to almost boiling. Wouldn't it be cold in space? My. Alright. Okay, well it's working now. You guys are okay. You don't have to be there anymore. Just leave. Just leave. You're okay. I didn't expect it to get so hot. 63 degrees up here. Alright. Alright. This little biome is just heated up. Right underneath an ice biome. Not as forcefully cleaning Ayr, and Ayr went, no, no more, please. But you just body check? Oh, it's hot up here. Oh, I didn't realize that the top of space was hot. I thought it would be cold. Okay, learned something new today. No, not the cat bed. Fine. Hold it on. Go. Hold it on. Come. Stop. Thank you. Is not for you. No, not for you. Take it away from her, and then I try to put it back in the cat bed. And then she's like, oh, we're playing with it? No, we're not. No, we're not. I didn't. Actually go out? What? Can you actually? Oh, yeah. We're on an asteroid. So technically, we're on an asteroid. We've tunneled our way. Oh, we've tunneled our way up, and we can go into the vacuum of space. We can even make like solar power panels and stuff like that. But I don't have I don't have any suit stations for them going up here. So every time they come up here, they have to hold their breath and pray that they don't die of asphyxiation in the vacuum of space. And apparently, the top of the asteroid is crazy hot. I didn't know that. Because, you know, boom, red is cold. I mean, red is hot. Even though space is cold, this stuff is hot. The rocks at the top of the asteroid. So, yeah. Yep. Fun to learn. Please don't send you there. Well, you can make a rocket and send people to space, but we need to make a whole ton of steel. And you know what? I'm honestly just... We're making the monument. Where's our monument? But there we go. Our monument is right there. We're doing it. We're slowly just making the monument. We're getting close to being able to make the second section. Need 5k of steel. Sorry, 5 tons of steel to make the body of the statue. And then we'll make the top. And then I will wash my hands of this and consider it done. She lost the most legendary rocket pilot. You even had HP regen, sir, and you died. You died. Space is cold, but it's a vacuum, so you don't lose heat very fast. Yeah, I just didn't expect this rock to be so hot, so when I moused over and they're like, it's scalding up here, I'm like, why is it so hot? And it's because these rocks are ridiculously hot. It's actually hot up here next to the top, which is funny, because this is minus 14, and then this is 84 degrees. Because that makes total sense. But we've gotten so many skills on everyone else grabs that you're not the only rocket pilot anymore. You don't need to be the only one. Mop, mop, mop all day long. Mop, mop, mop while I sing that song. You can try to command the puffs to riot. Oh, look, we got another squeaky puffed. Not surprising, since they were at like 100% for an egg. Hi, big buddy. How's it going? I have been very pleased with how this, like, little hatch... Why are you so upset down there, sir? And you look like you're frozen. It says he's being groomed. You're not being groomed. Attack! This poor guy right here. Attack! You just pooped out coal. Thank you for that. That's what I saw today. Yep. Oh, I accidentally made a stone hatch in there. I totally didn't notice the stone hatch egg. We're not looking at the crabs. The crabs are going insane. So much water. 5.3 tons. Oh. Wait, what are we missing? Steel, 5 tons, 5 tons. Plastic. Oh, we need a little bit more plastic. Okay. We turn on this machine for a tiny little bit more plastic. Just a little bit. Just a bit. Monsieur Puft? Yes, soon it will be the only fancy poofs. I don't think I have a regular poof, do I? Oh, one regular poofed. Okay, when he dies in a couple cycles, there will only be Prince, Squeaky, and Dense poofs. We will have successfully evolved every single poofed. And what's funny is that once they've evolved, they make their own. Like, princes poop out princes. Squeakies poop out squeakies. Oh, princes poof out pufflets. Oh, okay, never mind. Time for you to go and watch your daily dose of anime before you finally get to play Oxygen Not Included yourself. It's been 2 days without Oxygen Not Included for you almost, but you're so motivated to start new Cality. Excellent! Excellent. I was wrong, Grabs. Princes poof out regular puffs. So that's how you keep the cycle going. Yes, next thing you know, Dubstep is going to come back. He's going to have found the dream machine and figured out how it works and has everyone running around in pajamas doing Rocky Balboa's, you know, monologues with the slow walking. Look at him go! He's still trying! Oh my gosh, he's so slow. Okay, where is he? SMP, can we make you faster? What was it? We needed you to get 2 athletic. Right, 1 here, and then we need that one so we can give you +2 to athletics so you're not so slow. Oh, 1 step at a time. Prince Puffs needs another Morpho Puffs to keep them reproducing. Yep, and he has enough of them. Okay, turn it on. We make an itty bitty little bit of plastic. Just a little bit. I know you're overheating. Okay. That should be enough. Right? Oh, it's only 100 each. One more. Another 2, maybe? Maybe 3? We're waiting on iron. Ooh, I knew we were gonna run out of iron. Oh, this is only 30 kilograms. Oh, we're gonna need to let this run a little bit longer, aren't we? I thought it said it was emitting... Oh, 500 a second. That's only 30 kilograms. Okay, we're gonna make that run a little bit longer. Got it, okay. Okay, that plastic polymer is running. We need iron. Iron. Iron is orange. Where can we easily get some? We do this. We get some. So they don't trap themselves in there. Staircase. We might just be dumb enough to do that. We can get this iron right here. We should be able to get that one. What a nice, lovely pile of iron. Ooh, look at that right there. Look at that right there. There's a big chunk of it right there as well, too. We just need to get up there. Oh, oh. What are we doing? There's iron right here. Easy, easy, lemon. 1, 3, 4. Floor. And then we make the dig. You should be able to do that. Okay. Yeah, we could just do that. It's fine. Be able to hop over and get this. We're doing on food. 182. We're doing okay on food. Another shine nymph. Go, Mr. Shine Nymph. Go. Let your light shine. This little light of mine. I'm gonna let it shine. We've got some more hatchling eggs. We got half an hour before I'll stop my stream. Hopefully we can find some other oxygen not included people or someone interesting to watch. Man, look at those lovely birds. Which birds? Birds? Oh, the love birds. Can you see both of them in there? You can see one of them. And then that's the other one staring at me. Just staring at me. Did it pick up the one from the top here? Yes, it did. Okay. No, resume. Go. Now that I moved the camera, he got up to stare at me. Now he's standing in front of the webcam. I'm sorry. He's going, what? What? Lou? Lou? Oof, we got so much more iron again. 5.8 tons of steel plastic. We've gotten enough plastic. We can turn this off. Disable this. Now we're waiting for iron. 70 kilograms of iron. Well, we grabbed a whole bunch, so we're good to go. That was a nice vein of iron right there. Exactly what we needed. Next dormancy is 51 cycles. Expanded this to hopefully last a little bit longer in the dormancy, but I don't think we'll get there. I think we'll finish this monument within the next 50 cycles, don't you think? Don't you think? Okay, what am I seeing? I have 5 tons of steel. I have 2,500 kilograms of plastic. Do I not have the ceramic? I'm 100 kilograms short of ceramic. No! Go, go. Go, go, go. $200 grams of clay. She took the bone. We have a plethora of bones to choose from. And now he's very upset. Took the bone. Hey, Bumsy. How's it going? There he goes. She found a bone outside in the dirt and mud and grass and grossness, and so that's what she's been really enjoying eating lately. The disgusting bone that's been outside. Because, you know, it has a flavor now. Oh, Sophie. Sophie. Yeah. Hey, hey, what? Hey, hey. Hi. Oh, bless you. Thank you for sneezing all over me. My heavens. Ugh. Ugh. Thank you. Hi. What was that? I don't know. Virgo. Hi. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Goofy. Yeah. Goofy. Goofy. Oh, she just clocked him in the face with the bone. She's got the bone in her mouth and she just clocked him in the face with it. Hi. Yes. Relax. I'm down. Lay on the blanket. Yeah. Are we just lagging a little bit, waiting for the day to begin? Come on. Come on. There we go. Unreachable? Is that unreachable? How are you supposed to make this if it's unreachable? There we go. We delivered the plastic. I'm assuming the build thingy-bob is like right there or something. The build square. They're really not cooperating when it comes to the webcam today. Come on. Monument midsection. Builds the middle section of a great monument. It can be customized. A great monument must be built to achieve the colonize imperative. Colonized sections of a great monument can be mixed and matched. They can. Just awaiting some steel in someone's backpack. Come on. We know you have it. It only took almost 3 hours and 15 minutes of producing steel to make 2 sections of the monument. My heavens. Where's the rest of my steel at, guys? People sleeping with the steel? Can't sleep with the steel. Did they do it? No? Ah, darn it. Why does it say unreachable dig? How are they supposed to build it? How do they build it? They have to stand at the top? Is that what this is? What is the build square? Come on, mouse. Is it that build? Is this the build square? How do they? Can't put a ladder in front of it. Is that the build square? Do not tell me that you have to make this thing from the top down. Don't tell me you have to make it from the top down. Am I gonna have to Google this? How to make the great monument. Oxygen not included. Anyone help? How am I supposed to build this if it's an unreachable build? Do you actually build it from the top down? I don't get it. You never built it? Like this, I think this is the buildable section, the buildable square right there. But it's unreachable, so someone else says that they do it top to bottom. Oh my god. Okay, well, I had to make it from top to bottom. Oh, I'm still in emergency mode. Well, that changes everything, doesn't it? It's either this one or it's this one, which still means that you have to make it from the top to the bottom. Again, I'm so glad that you get 100% of your materials back when you make it then. Because if you didn't, it would be so wasted. Holdra, that was very high pitched. Glass, diamond, steel. I have all of those. Are you sure the blocks you aimed at are not just raw materials which never got removed? What do you mean? When you put something in there, it automatically gets rid of everything. You don't have to dig it out, then put something over top of it. You could just put something over top of it. Like here, I don't actually have to dig it out. I just do that sometimes to give them something to do because I like it. Okay. Okay. Must be built overlapping a monument top. What? Built overlapping a monument top. This is the monument top. Maybe we make the midsection first then. So confused. I couldn't find anything quick Googling it, but I can't just sit here and Google it. Ceramic, plastic. This is very annoying. Why are you so annoying? Halfway smart to build it in an ice biome because all the stuff just falls down when you actually do it. Someone else said that they built it from the top down though, so I don't know what's going on. Oh my gosh, poor SMP. He's just going SMP. Do you have any more skills? No? Okay. You think they could build it, but they couldn't reach this block to remove it, but they could build it? Which doesn't make any sense, because if they can build 3 blocks away, then stand right here and build. Okay. Okay. We make the monument base. And now we're missing some materials to make the midsection. Why am I missing... I'm missing steel. I didn't get all my steel back? Or too many people picked it up and it's in their backpack right now? I don't understand. Let's go. I can't actually queue it up. I have to wait. I have to wait until it's completely built to be able to queue it up. No. I'll build this one. Yeah, it was. They couldn't reach that one, so they could build it from the ladder, but they couldn't reach that one square above it to be able to remove it. That makes 0 sense, guys. 0 sense. But we are finishing the stream off by making this gosh darn monument. I should have enough materials, right? I have enough glass. I'm pretty sure I have enough diamond. I had like a couple tons of diamond. Yes. I think it's because only 2 blocks to the side of the letter, 3 high are possible to remove. Yeah, that makes no sense. It made no sense! Okay. Now we just need more steel. Sorry, it's funny. Oh, we can be sassy. Look at us go. Sassy pants right over here. We're dancing. We're dancing. We're looking good on the catwalk. We're sitting on top of science. We're drowning in critter eggs. I don't know. Punching the wall. Oh my goodness. These are ridiculous. Oh! A giant wrench. Oh my goodness. I like how you can choose either just a hatch or a hatch and a the no butt critter. Okay, so how much steel are we at? We're at 800. Glass. We have enough glass. Diamond. We have enough diamond. Steel. We need 5 tons of steel and we're at 800 kilograms. Let's go. We're finishing this monument. 10 streams on an average of 5-hour streams each, give or take. Some had a little bit more, some had a little bit less. We're on 50 hours into this. 830 cycles, 50 hours into this this playthrough. We are waiting on iron. We're out of iron again? We have 46 tons! Dude. Dude. We have copper ore, we have ceramic. If you go from this world, you want there is a great puffed monument made in Berlin, Germany. How's our puffs doing? Look at them. Oh, look at that. Another dense puffed. Another dense pufflet egg. Another squeaky pufflet egg. Another squeaky pufflet egg. We just need these princes to poop out some regular puffs, and then we can keep the cycle going. Life goals. A puffed monument. Well, Clay is a Canadian company, so you should just tell them that in, like, Toronto or something, that they need to make some statues. Maybe the Clay company, brain company building place where they work has some statues. I wouldn't be surprised if they had, like, gloomers inside. Help the sanity of their workers. Alright, we have a ton of iron, guys. We have a ton of... We have weights of... waiting for iron. Hello! Why aren't we coming down? Why isn't anyone bringing it to me? Iron to steel. Because we have no iron. But I have... Oh, iron ore. I need iron. Iron. I stopped making it. Hi, Bumsy. Iron ore, which I have a ton of. It's iron. Forever. I could probably make one of these. Make iron as well. Derp. Oh my god. How long is this gonna take? Boop, 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 boop. Those are priority 9. This is a priority 9 now, people. I don't want you making lime. I think we're okay on the lime. Don't make lime. Don't make anything. Don't make anything but iron. Shell is sick and tired of sharing that bone with her. Shoal told her to fuck off. Shoal had enough. And of course, because she's a puppy, she screams. So it sounds a lot more high-pitched than it actually is. Or, like, scary than it actually is. Stop stepping on my webcam. I know. Had enough. Oh yeah, puppies are always louder than they... Yeah. He had enough. He just told her to fuck off. And she went, "Oh my god, I'm a puppy, don't hurt me." For such a big dog as well, too, Holder has, like, the biggest squeal. Oh, we picked up some iron! We should be able to make some. Making all the steel. Okay. So, now that I know that we're not picking up iron ore anymore, and we actually need to refine it into iron. Oh, wait, my smooth hatchlings. So, are you telling me that we've finally... Because I stopped giving it to them too. Give them their iron ore back. I didn't realize they were starving. Oops. 7 cycles until their death. Boop. Okay, at least I have 2 eggs in there. Eat it. That's right. That was their use this entire time. She sounds like a little pup. She sounded like she FAFO. What is FAFO? We're making iron. We just have to make steel, and then we're good.
Fuck around them.
Oh, fuck around and find out? Okay. Well, see, the thing with Holdra is that she's still a puppy, so she, you know, pushes boundaries and tests way more than, you know, needs to be and Shoal's pretty darn patient with her until he finally gets fed up. That's actually probably, what, like the second time he's actually told her to fuck off? Squeaky, squeaky, deads. No more regular puffed. Yeah, hasn't been very often. Make all the steel. But yeah, she's very dramatic. Makes it a lot more dramatic than it needs to be. Ooh. Why does it stick like that? Why doesn't it come down? Because of pressure? Does it have to reach like a certain amount of grams? Like, even though it's filling up the entire square, there's only 38, and this one has 77. And this one has 115. So does this have to have more first before it will actually get too heavy and spill down? Is there a number? 35 grams. 38 grams. So this essentially, this little droplet is what's in here, even though visually it looks like more. Too bad I didn't find an iron ore volcano. That would have been great. I think we found all the volcanoes that there is. Oh, oxalate. Oxalate. Man, an iron ore volcano would be... that would almost be cheating. You can say the same thing about a water geyser too, I guess. Bissolate. We found out what one of these was, right? Carbon dioxide vent, right. One of those is a carbon dioxide vent. You know what I could do? I could do like this, and then that way I know that it's a volcano. That's the volcano. Then this. That is a petrol pepper plant. Okay, not quite a volcano. Hello? Hello? Game? Oh, okay, there we go. Apparently it was just bugged on 5. And then neutronium is the edge of the map. of the map. I think I found every volcano that's in here. So, copper, 2 coppers, 1 gold. Two coppers, 1 gold, 1 carbon dioxide, a steam, 2 steams, 2 natural gas. Which, how are they doing? 42 cycles. We have power for days, and we're slowly filling it all up. The carbon dioxide is still venting. Everything is still working. We're just waiting on steel. Come on, guys, you got this. I can't believe that I had forgotten that I wasn't feeding the smooth hatchlings iron ore this entire time, and it took 2 pieces of the monument before I ran out of iron ore. Or iron, like refined iron. I haven't been refining iron this entire time. Ooh, look at the Pacos! Bye, Pacos! Fishies. Grab a cat? You really want me to disturb them? Is that what you want me to do? Want me to disturb them? I'll go disturb them. Or not. I see her. Or not.
The fire went out?
Oh, there was your cat. Time to test how many cats she can grab. 1. Speed is outside. And Ire is hiding. Hi, what's that? Hi, how you doing? Yeah. This one. It's this one. No, no. Oh. Hi, Bonsai. He was waiting for the opportunity to take the bone back. Yes, he was. Hi, Hoda. Hi, Wiggles. Ow. Hey, you like my slippers? My slippers. It's just basically a bunch of wool. A bunch of wool. And you put your feet into it, and they're nice and warm. Hi, we go. Hold her. Come on, girl. You got this. Stop. Hi, why is your one ear funny? Yeah. No pause. No pause. Stop the pause. Not need slippers? Not is fine. She's underneath my desk now. You made me disturb her. She was sleeping on the chair. Very nice and happy. All by herself. Oh. Now she's on the dog bed. And Holdra went to say hi. Försiktig, Huldra. There we go. Yeah. The chaos was just a bonus? Nice. Nice. Well, you missed the other chaos, where, Joel finally told Huldra to stop it. Oh, the chaos meanwhile. Yep, Joel just numbed his bone. He took it back. She moved, so he took it back. Oh, she's getting a new one. Finally. We have, like, 8 of them to choose from. Oh, I'll help you. I'll help you. But you don't break everything. Yeah. I'm trying to get it. Okay. Here you go. Don't fight again, jeez. Hi! See? There's one here. You can have that one. Ugh. My hands are all slobbery. Did you hear it's time to break everything? No, it's not time to break everything. Now they each have a bone, because heaven forbid they just, you know, have done this from the beginning. But no, they needed to fight over that one. Is he surviving because there's little pockets of air? I think so. Just keeps going back and forth to the, you know, the places where he can breathe. He's pretending he's a mermaid. You had to come back because you forgot. Don't forget the mods when you have the time when you finish the stream. Yes. Yes, I will. I will. I did a whoopsie and I forgot to continue feeding my smooth hatchlings iron. So I ran out of refined iron. Because I'm smart. So this is gonna take a little bit. If I hadn't done that, it probably would have finished perfectly on time. Perfectly. No, we need the steel. We need the steel. Right. We don't need the iron. We're just gonna copy these settings. This is easier. There we go. No water, no water, no water. Because it's full. Gosh darn it. Dig this out. Now. That monument will be fine. We'll be done soon. Soon! Soon! I have not, Korf Magor. They're gonna do it again. It's going okay, Tio. Look. Look. We're finishing the stream when the monument... There we go. We're finishing the stream when the monument is done. And we're just waiting on some steel. I forgot to keep feeding my smooth stone hatchlings iron. So we ran out of iron to make steel. But we've rectified the problem. And we're just making this gosh darn monument. Yeah, it's like Game of Thrones. I do not have HBO. I watched Game of Thrones because one of my friends ordered Sky TV or whatever in England for a month, and we binged it. We watched like 1 or 2 episodes a night, every night. Yes, I did a Discord. I did a channel in the Discord called Mods for ONI. If you have any suggestions. Yes. We're not salvaging this. We're not salvaging this. You know, I probably could. I could very much probably, because my food is not really going down. Like, I haven't really had much food problems. So I could probably just continue to let this run and make the rocket, and not have to worry about anything. But maybe it would start failing, maybe things would start dying, maybe I would start to have a food problem further along down the line when I'd be so close to, like, making a rocket or something. I'm not quite sure. Yeah, I'm aware that 2 characters are in that. So yes, after we make the monument on this one, it's taken us 10 episodes. They're about 5-ish hours each, give or take each, so I'm assuming it's about 50 hours of gameplay in this one thing. And I've learned a lot, and you guys have taught me a lot, and everything, so we're making the monument, and then we'll start from scratch. You just have to fix the heat. You need at least 4 stream or fix it. I feel like if I just put down some of those aqua tuners to cool down the water, it would solve a lot of problems immediately. It would cool down my base, or at least prevent it from getting any hotter, and then I would just have to deal with the heat coming out of those aqua tuners. But that would just be moving, like, the one problem, which is my, you know, giant base problem, to another very centralized location, so. All you see is dog butt. But yeah, that is where we're at right now. We are making the monument. We've learned so much stuff. When you talk about fix, you don't mean move it? No, but, like, do you understand what I'm saying?
Going to the store to pick up the protein bars.
Okay.
Dude, Ned, need anything? Ice cream?
Sure, actually.
Bringing you.
Okay. Crane is going to the store, and if you've been here for any sort of period of time, you know what that means. Your 4 stream time prediction is for an actual fix for good. It means dicing and starting up the plane, shoveling the runaway. Moving a build is always better when sorting things out, you guess, from a chaotic situation into a more organized one. Yeah. I feel like if I wanted, the way that I would do it, not having very much knowledge about it in general, what I would do is I would just put some aqua tuners down at that bottom by the salt machine and try to make pools of colder water, or even reservoirs of cooler water, and that would be pumped through my base rather than the hot stuff. That's what I, without much knowledge, would do. And then I would just slowly deal with whatever problem the heat of the aqua tuners brought up. Which would be less crazy because it would be all the way down here, like not really in my base at all. So Build the base from 0 to the top left. What do you mean from 0? Like just from down here and then just put it all the way up kind of thing? And have like one long ladder? More of a clean image of this than you have going into a colony, the better you can... Yeah, yeah. Well, I've always just kind of, like, gone with the flow of how things just... Sorry. Build the barracks and a bathroom and keep expanding it, but with a cooling system implement and every in the best shape possible. You always follow your intuition on what to build next. Yeah. Well, and I feel almost like as well, I could completely remove like all of these fire poles and get my copper back as well too, which would be really helpful because that's another problem I have right now is I don't have a lot of copper. So if I wanted to create some stuff from scratch, I have to delete some stuff. I honestly just have to slowly move some things to another place and like rebuild it by deconstructing and replacing. And it would take so much work. Because my copper ore is just... I'd honestly probably have to delete all of my fire poles. Wires don't need copper, you can use other metals too. Yes. Yes, but there are some things that I could only use copper for. I have the gold and I have refined copper, but I don't have the... I have, yeah. It's kind of annoying that I have a copper volcano and a gold volcano, but there's some things that you can't use the unrefined stuff for. I do have a lot of iron. Well, no, I don't have a lot of iron. I just had to make this because I was actually out. And the only reason I have iron in the first place is because I had smooth hatches that were just pooping it out entirely. This entire time. And then I used all of the iron that they had pooped out for the first 2 pieces of my base. But, like, this is the accumulation of iron for the last 800 cycles. Ooh, lead for the wires. Sorry. Conductive wire. So do you guys just like completely bypass using wire to begin with? Do you just like rush conductive wire and then just start using conductive wire for everything? Okay. And I understand how to do the batteries and stuff like that. I understand the setup, but I guess if you had told me to just stop using wire and just use conductive wire once I got the volcanoes running. Use normal wire until you have enough refined metal or lead. Yeah. Well, once I got the I didn't even think of that. I could dig up every single wire and put it down in gold. Or anything else, really. Conductive wire. Okay. Good to know. See? Keywords. Keywords. Like, I understand how to do this with the transformers and stuff with separate systems and everything, but if you had just said, just use conductive wire, stop using regular wire. Conductive wire still breaks, so you need to make sure your voltage doesn't exceed its capacity. Yeah, I get that. I understand that. But now that I have a copper volcano and a gold volcano... Oh, oh, he's alive. He's alive! Little baby dense pufflet. Because, like, this right here. You just, you know, easily make that out of lead. Except it would get too hot, right? Yeah, it would get too hot. Easily make it out of gold. Or even tungsten. Now I know that for next time. Screw regular wire. Even in late game, most colonies will have 2 main power spines with conductive heavy watt wire at 50k each. Rarely seen bases with more than 2 main power spines unless they were doing crazy shit. Like me. To me, it's just easier to split it up into like top, middle, bottom. That's how I think of it. Come on, steel! How much? Wait. Can I make one? I can make one. And it could look like a boat. Oh my god, they're huge. It's massive. Right here. A luxury bedroom. What is one luxury bedroom? It is a comfy bed. No cots. Yeah. Minimum 24 and 2 decor. It has back wall tiles? What? Core. Well, might as well just make a private bedroom though. I just need back wall tiles. I can do that. What's drywall made out of? Oh yeah, I could totally make that. And make them into steam rooms. Easiest way to manage it. Interesting. Interesting. Oh my god, that was a really big hiccup. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm on emergency. I don't need to be on emergency. Carpeted tile. 1, 2, 3. Then furniture. Comfy bed. Looks like a boat. I did it! I did it! Who gets it? Let's oh, who has the PJs? Eisen has PJs. You're gonna sleep in your own little boat bed. Where are Pacu's? That looks so ugly. Why are the squares like that? Is it because of the drywall? It kind of looks really ugly. Set sails to comfy Z's. Chain destruction? Is that a like pick one thing and it will do everything in an area? It looks really ugly with the squares. Is it because of the drywall? That's awful. Or am I like bugged somehow? We're almost there on the steel. Work some things build at the same time like ladders that are connected to Bowser waters. I know, right? It looks hideous. We want food. Repaint it to food. What? Insufficient sandstone? That's a lie. I have so much sandstone, I don't know what to do with it. Oh, it's still being made. The drywall is still being made, that's why. Oh, okay. That's what the squares are. God, that looks hideous when it's being made. But it's to indicate the drywalls at the back are still trying to be made. Got it. Beautiful. And we're almost there on the steel. 5K. 5K on the steel. We were able to make one fancy bed. Insufficient resources. Are you actually telling me that I'm out of sandstone? I am. I am out of sandstone. Where would more sandstone be? Right here? Oh, indigenous rock. Sandstone. Actually out of sand. Look at the frost buns. They're making frost buns. Amazing. Oh, 5K of steel. Furniture. To be honest, while chain destruction has the pro of being less time consuming to do builds, it has the con that your dupes won't get enough skill upgrades on building when deconstructing stuff. Tile texture and wallpaper. Those are just like more options for backgrounds and stuff too, right? That's what that is. I ran out of sandstone. Or I have some somewhere. Wallpaper is a bit OP for new gamers because it gives too much decor, so you haven't advice it. I mean, you don't really tell people to give wallpaper? Sorry. Lime cake? Heck yeah, Pride Claw. I mean, it would be a way to use up all of my, you know, indigenous rock and stuff like that, or granite in the background because I have so much of it. Could easily just put that in the background of stuff. For funsies. Yes, yes. She literally shouts, no, no, no. Oh, she's a giant baby. How is our statue? Let's go, let's go. Number 3, number 2 on the list, number 3 on the list. Come on. You use it because you reach the decor cap anyway, but for new players it will mean reduce the challenge. I honestly did not even give 2 hoots about decor until you guys had me build paintings everywhere. I was living in the red. My peeps were fine. Like, I have a single painting in a room with nothing. Because we were gonna, you know, extend that at one point, but ended up not. And then, the carpets everywhere with the tickled toesies. That was cute. Oh, I didn't even put it there. Oh, tickled toesies for those 2 people. I want to watch Eisen sleep. That's creepy. I want to watch him sleep in the bed. And he gets yellow pastel wallpaper because he gets the shine bug statue. So it's almost like the shine bug is shining on him. Even though it's, you know, completely in the dark. Oh, it's a little bit in the light. Because there's a stuck shine bug underneath. I'm sorry, wait, what? It's confined. Vanilla wallpaper on modded are 2 different things? Oh, okay. Yes, he left me with the other woman. How terrible. The other woman. Okay. Release the shine bug. Oh, the poor shine bug. Look at Eisen. Look at him curled up in that little bed. Oh, dream your little dreams. So, Tio, since you're here, I have a question. So I have 2 people wearing pajamas, and they're making... I have 1 dream journal there, and I have 6 dream journals here. How the heck do I put them into the machine? Because they won't go into the machine. I'm still at 0 out of 25. You have to wait until they have 25, and then it's like, ba-bam, they all put them in there? But I thought it would be 1 by 1. They're just not doing it. I have 2 people sleeping with pajamas on. Just, you know, for funsies, for science. And building poi props and deconstruct poi. I don't know what that means. I don't know what poi is. They should add it. They won't. They won't. I tried like sweeping it and they're like, there's no place to sweep this. There's 6 sitting here. There's 2 sitting here, or 1 sitting here. There's 6 sitting here. 1 there, and they just will not put it in. Like, they won't do it. Have you checked the tab? Like this? This? Don't understand what you mean when you say, have you checked the task? They got over there to put on the pajamas. They can get to the machine. That's where they picked up the pajamas. It doesn't say, like, unavailable or anything else. They just won't put it in there. I just don't know what else I'm supposed to do with the dream machine. Like, I can get there just fine. Waiting steel. Come on, guys, with the deliveries. If you select the machine, you can see the errands. Yeah. But there's nothing. Like, I'm just so confused. And when I click on the books and I push the sweep button, it says no available storage. But they can get here. It says unreachable. How is it unreachable? They picked up the pajamas from here. Oh, no. Did we do that, like, almost immediately? And then I cut out the iron. Oh my god. Then why didn't it say unreachable? Why didn't it say it couldn't? Heaven's sake. He must have made the journal, like, right after I had cleaned out that area. Okay. Errands. Thank you. Deliver your dream journals. Duplicants. Totally not a user error. Totally not. Okay, are we getting on top? Oh, wait, over here. I'm getting on top of this, literally? On top of it. And the monument is finished! Ooh, who do we want? Oh my gosh, you can pick. What is that? Wait. Can we, like... What? Excuse me? Why can you have different of the heads from the animals? What? No! It's just terrible. And at least you figured it out now, Silence. And I'm sorry, there's no... Oh, there's the poofed. The poofed is going to be sassy. There you go, Grabs. Sassy poofed. Finger guns. Poofed is giving you finger guns. That's how your IRL monument will look like. Will it have your body and a poofed head? Poofed so fashionable. Look at him. Punch poofed. Oh my gosh, so big. Ta-da! Like he's walking up the stairs. And finger guns. You like the finger guns? That's pretty funny. So hideous. I can't. I'm sorry. What is the sassiness? Oh my goodness. I don't own the DLC to you. So it will just be this. I mean, this is kind of funny too, look at it. Looks like he's a bag over his head. It doesn't even look like a slime, it looks like that a duplicate has a bag over his head. Oh my gosh. So, it will be in the vanilla. There is no DLC. Oh my god. I made the monument! Woo! Colony achievement unlocked. Dun, da, da, da. Build a room. We did that. Right, we never did the transit tube. Transit tubes look like that'd be fun. Find and tame a gassy moo. What the heck is a gassy moo? Find and tame every critter species in the world. Defaults only. Launch your first rocket into space. Oh my gosh, home sweet home? What am I missing? SMP's morale. Oh, I had that achievement. But SMP. But then someone died. We could just kill SMP and then it would be fine. The endless struggle to pick your world traits. You really want volcano activity, but it's so annoying to open them up since there's lava all around. Like 4 volcanoes in sights. It's fine, I was just asking. Yeah. I just don't own it. And I know it was on sale, but... Whoa! Imperative achieved. Home. Sweet home. Oh god, what's happening? Did I do it? Oh, everything's broken. Is it just like picking random... Oh, look at it! Now that I stopped choosing what I wanted to make. Ew, the pickled meal ice. No. Few civilizations throughout time have had the privilege of understanding their origins. The one thing that matters is that we are here now, and we make the best of the world we've been given. I am proud to say, this asteroid is our home. Oh my gosh, that's so much fun! So if I get the Great Escape, do I actually get like another little thingamabob too? Technically beat the game. I did like one of the biggest achievements. Oh my gosh! I like how it's home sweet home, everything's good at night. Now you can die. Now you're good. They're still not bringing the dream journals over there though. There's 6 there, 1 there, 3 there. The other one has its own mini video. Yeah, it's done. It's not done. It's never done. You can play it until, you know, you die. I think the only time it doesn't let you continue is if you kill every single dupe. And then it's like, everyone died, sorry. And that's it. You hate the DLC, first asteroid can't have geoactive. And thanks, Pryclaw. And from someone had said as well too, Wii Sports give off radiation? That was new to hear. Can be done, but never will be done. Well, I have a poofed army. Look, another pooflet egg, and the cycle continues. So many puffs. Folia? Was thinking of flipped asteroid, but nah. Yeah, see, we're slowly running out of food. Max stress is 25. Kibo is like super duper stressed. Kibo, why are you so stressed, man? Have some carbon dioxide. Have some sparkling water. Oh, look at you, Pride Claw. Look at you. You're just chilling, having some friends. Faye's wearing her outfit. Everyone's going to bed. Night, night. There we go. You're not in the ER for once. You're still playing your own challenge run. Radioactive Asteroid Max Difficulty Challenge Run. First 500 cycles was a nightmare. I believe it. Foila doesn't have the geoactive. Okay, I don't know what a geoactive is. Nope. You were good. You were good, Pride Claw, wearing your sparkly little pink unitard. Where are you? Where's your sleeping bed? I don't know where you sleep. We replaced Irish, and then we had to replace Irish again. I have no idea where Pride Claw... Oh, there you are. What are you doing? What are you doing? Picking up those eggshells. Sleep never comes, right? $200 more cycles for some extra metal. In the DLC, no one has geoactive, but they can have volcanoes. Interesting. Finding the gold in the copper volcanoes was really cool. More polluted dirt. Look at you. Oh, look, I have a shine bug as well. That'll grow up to be a big shine bug one day. Well, this was fantastic. I learned a lot, and you guys were very helpful. Now to do it better. To do it again, and to do it better. These things are so weird. They all look like they're so distressed. Ooh. Oh my heavens. Let's start the new run now? No, it will start tomorrow. I have to eat. It is 7 p.m. and I have not eaten yet. Look at you go, SMP. Reach the temporal tear. Furthest star map destination. So much fun. Cool. Well, that was it. That was it for the evening. That was it for this run. That was it for everything. So, oh, and all you see is the dogs are eating, so. There's no one around. Nope, no one around. Make a hole in the magma for science? Maybe tomorrow? Maybe tomorrow at the beginning? We'll start the big explosion. I'm not sure. Never touched magma. I'll sacrifice all the dupes down there. We'll dig a hole. I'll put it on immediate vicinity. Immediate need. And we'll just send them all down there into their deaths. They'll just die to magma. How about that?
Then there'll be magmoles.
Magmoles. Good gracious. Alright, we have I don't really have any recommendations of people. I know Debstep is playing Grounded. If you guys don't know who Debstep is, she's very lovely. Thank you. I am gonna go have dinner. Does anyone have any recommendations, or shall we go give a wave to Debstep before going? She sounds like you. Well, Dubstep can go say hi to Dibstep. I know you all gonna go eat and do your own things and stuff like that, but no, we'll raid, we'll say hi, we'll give a wave. I'm gonna go eat as well too and probably leave her a lurk. Dibstep? Yeah, Dibstep. See you guys tomorrow.